We. Who's really we? Me, we, you. Oh, crap. Why does it have to have an update? Is that one working? That'll be your on. Oh. Oh, wait, no, wait, yes. What? Oh, Firefox now. Chrome cross me for the double cross me for the last time. I got. Let's come stop. I'd stop. But stop by me. It couldn't stop stopping. If only it could have worked. Too bad. Anyways, I wasn't here for how many days because I was lazy. There's no other excuse. I came from work with an asterisk. Then went straight to sleep. And then I did not do anything. I didn't do anything. But for parts, I did do enough work. Okay, wait. Actually, first, I think I'm going back to the game. I'm kind of running out of stuff to do with the whole AI stuff, and my interest is. I've achieved so much that my interest is kind of going down fast. And so I don't sometimes have enough time. Although I think that's a lie. I think I have time, I'm just too lazy. Why's this thing? I'll go back to this. Oh my god. Yeah. Bonk. Anyways. Why do I have two terminals? That's what. Had to install a new update. Anyways. We're going to break the game. But also, I did do, most important, I did do some work on this. Well, I'll have to refine this because it's kind of shite. There's a lot of issues. Don't like it. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if the summary is required. I don't know how we're exactly going to build out the format system, but well, actually I can show it. You have to verify image. Look at that, the green one, the green. Well, it's taking yellow green, but don't ask questions. Just understand that that is where it decided it wants to click. Ignore the mouse. That's not my mouse. That's a random ass. There's a JPEG from the Google webs. This is where it wants to click, roughly. And I gotta say, that's a pretty good estimate. It can estimate, kind of, for the most part. I wish there was a better way to do it. Because the way that it's estimating where to click is basically we give it the image and we tell them, hey, click on that, choose whatever the button you're gonna click, give the XY coordinates. Well, when it's a mouse click, and then it's just, okay, I want to click there. But do these have the issue? Yeah. These show the issue. The original issue is this, that it's just, why are you really clicking, buddy? Why are you clicking? That's not. It said to click here. It said it wanted to click this to continue, but it was here. I just, what? So the secret sauce to how to get this is it's you ask it again. And you're like, hey, are you sure? are you sure you wanted to click there? Are you sure you wanted to click here? Is this where it continues? And it's like, oh no. So it changed its trajectory. And somehow it did that. I don't know how stable that is. Oog! Stream hub? Sounds like an ad. But anyways, we have much work to do. We have less work to do. I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh. Wait, is this the one? Let's plan out. There's execute. Executor. Execute all. Okay. I don't think we update anything. The curious question is, what are we doing? Ooh. Right, I don't know. It's not so much as an idea as it is. Oh, let's do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to do that? Oh, no, it does it. Oh, me. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's the button. Right, the super key. Super key. Alright. Alright. We'll try test this out. We have our game. I don't have anything running. I don't have anything ready. Gotta think about this. Wizard, wizard, who is it? Is it gaming? No, it's. Anybody know where we are? No, thanks me. Thanks, my fellows. My fellas. I keep trying to take naps. I cannot take a nap. Once I sleep, it is sleepy time. That's like 12-hour thing. Oh crap, that's gaming. What the hell is all that? Oh. It's just gaming. Yeah, fine. Fine, you know. Oh, no, me. Oh, because you're the dumbass. Oh man, we're on the wrong. How do you write that? That's how. When run 3 win activate. See? Okay, let's see. We're sharing it to it. It's. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Did you do anything? I can't see. I don't know if it's saved. uh, Look at what, talk at what. Okay, I don't know what this do. I don't think I clicked anything. I remember the guy being an ass. So we are changing your rules. This is really inconvenient. Highly. Wait, this is a new one. Oh, look at that. It's actually shockingly accurate. Because it's one shot. I think it's a one shot refix fix. Because I don't remember this asking more than once. Damn. Well then, good sir. I'm gonna start giving you. Oh. I'm gonna let you execute clicks. Controller. Well, somebody's not gonna know how that name works. That won't be me. I'm just wondering how I'm gonna do it. What the fuck is this? What's dumbass IO? What are you doing? Oh, shite. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to Chrome for a moment. Alright, I didn't save more. I didn't bring my system instructions. What kind of instructions are these? Man. Oh, I get it. Oh. Well, actually, I don't get it, but I presume that I made that intelligently. I'm just gonna say I did. Fuck you in. Whatever. Whatever. Your job is different. Okay, considering you. Oh my god. Remember how Chrome is broken still? Yeah. I really didn't want to go to the. It just doesn't want to access it. Ooh, it exists. Okay, cool. Everything is super slow. I don't know why. Why it broke? Who broke it? It was a bee. I'm gonna say it was a bee. I could have been. Da-da-dam. Sheesh. I'm gonna give you some good read. Wait, do you have? You don't have anything weird here. Huh? Not really. I'm gonna just give you as a whole to that bungo. That'll make sense. In a billion years. Okay. That's the base US. Oh, what's this guy? No clue. Goodbye. Your existence was meaningless. My god, this bots. I swear, 1984 or 4 bots shall arise from their graves. Which they went in because they never existed, but they shall exist. And all your fucks. All you'll be dead. There may be some sacrifices, but I'm willing to make those sacrifices. This is... You're fine. I'm gonna go feed you one by one friend. You show me comment that code? Brother. What are you doing? What are you thinking? Anyways. I know. I don't give. Oh, okay. I wanna. Oh, the task. The task is the job. Is to create a separate paragraph for keyboard. Holy shit. Okay, let's files. The overall functionality of this of the gaming pie file that I have provided you. All I have provided him is to here is that LLM will understand current situation and situation and especially on-screen happenings of a video game. Of a video game. I said it, but I did not type it. Video game, yeah. And provide desired board controller / mouse actions. The job task now is to create a new file for these controls so that the LLM's outputs can be translated into actual interactions. Clicking where the click pressing keyboard, the controller, etc. Okay, let's see. Can you do it? Can you do it, my brother? I don't know what we actually can even use for controller. Is pinput still relevant? It is. It is? Oh. Actually, I had the same idea. I think that's way smarter. And it's easier to type. Shorter to type. I don't know about easier, but shorter. And controller. It also makes slightly more sense. Okay, install that input. Put that input in there, homie. Oh yeah. I gotta check this out. Which asshole is this guy? Well, my good sir. Exclusive. Exclusively. Oh, the gaming system. Okay. So we. Many wee wees. Let's go page down. Are you a problem? No? Probably? I'm just gonna say that's enough for those guys. Anyway, what's my friend here doing? Let's see. Let's copy paste it and look at it. You're fine. Stop complaining. Some guys. There's a lot to complain. Okay, save the warning. Screw you. Unexpected behavior. Unexpected behavior. Manually stop the script. Into terminal. Yeah, that's oh, Mr. Genius. Use the Ctrl C in the terminal. Yeah, that's gonna be very effective when when we give full control to the LLM. Yeah. Oh yeah. In the middle of the game, I'm gonna press Ctrl C and it will somehow magically bring us to the terminal. I'm gonna as it's magically touching my controller, my mouse, moving the mouse around. I'm going to just take the mouse and move it myself casually. Mouse controller. Is that a mouse controller? What the hell is a mouse controller? Oh. Oh, I see. Well, you didn't need to tell me. Tell me twice. Execute action. Public method to dispatch an action to appropriate handler. Okay. Huh. Sure. Incredible. Why does... Do you really need to do that? Self-handle action type. What? Shit. Whoa. Oh. Maybe. Oops. Well, I sent something flying at a million years. What the hell? For a second. But what is the... Oh, for fuck's sake, shut up. Get attribute. Self handle. Action type. Action type. Action type. What are you talking about? Oh, action type. Mouse click. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Execute action. Action. I get the point. I get the point. Mouse click. Mouse click. I guess we won't be that detailed about it, so I don't know if this is worth it. So you guys should really use a logger. A proper logger. But for now, I shall forgive your very existence. And a mouse click? No. Oh my god, I have an alarm coming up. Oh, yes. Ah, yeah, damn. Select song is coming out. Soon? Question mark? When was it coming out again? That was soon. Soonish. Soon. One day. Whee. Let me check when the selection released it. Released. Did they announce it? Oh, September 4th. But. Oh, wait. It's set to release on Linux. Let's go. macOS, Nintendo Switch 2, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Windows, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X. Do you mean it's going to release on? I'm saying it'll release on Steam because I don't know what you mean by it's going to release there. Wow. Ah, that'll be fun. What's the handle? Did you? Yeah, I think you. It's not staying, huh? Did I break it? I feel like the screen is tilted down. Yeah. Did I did one thing and the whole thing explode? Okay. Yeah, we could have figured out some kind of system to grab all of these. Action fallback to X. Wait, action from other common keywords. To use random words, random stuff. Also, So fix the damn the prompt. It's looking. It's oh my god. The prompt. It's doing something. It's all over the place. XY have a single keyword. Multiple, maybe confusing it. Yes. It actually. Oh, it's. It's tab one. It's none or y is none, or y is none, and everything is none. But sister, you need a delay. That's so stupid. Alright, somebody's gonna stop it. Watch button left, the button shrink. Left. Watch button right. I think that's it's a good idea, but there is no. Don't click any buttons. Okay, don't click any buttons. More like if button. Oh. Oh, you're gonna get the nona. Yeah, we are not doing a button click if there is no button click to be had. Oh wait, you are the mouse click. Wait, there is mouse click. Never mind, I'm stupid. Mouse move. So you have this separately, the mouse move. You can just do that. Something. I don't key press. A key press. Get the key. Get down. That's gonna be a good idea. I have concerns about how much access I'm gonna give it. How much is again screw up in an instant. Special key. Gigs in the enum. Oh, space, enter. Okay. You did that. Yeah. Wait, key up, key down, key up, key down. Did you consider? Are we gonna use it? No. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's not a bad idea. We need an injector though. Crap. have feelings about this. Have concerns about this. Letting the keyboard, letting the album have any control over anything. You know, call me crazy. Oh wait, what's the? I forget that. I don't know if my guy over here knows anything. Because I'm pretty sure, since I have multiple monitors, and I believe Linux doesn't. It's like, oh, no, you don't. So it makes it basically tricks itself into thinking there's multiple quote unquote by just extending the whole thing. Like a fucking it. But it does it. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine, bro. Do we really need this? Do we really need this? Fine, whatever. I don't know if it's necessary, if I care, but I'm doing it. This line here, okay. Could we have if main? Dude, if I remember how to write the if main. Or if name main. I keep forgetting that. I know it's one way or the other, but I never remember which. Controller. Wow. Shut up. Shut up. No mouse clicks, mouse moves, I will forgive. You don't need the key presses because I don't doubt that you can do those. Yeah. Oh yeah, bro. Oh, what do you mean? This is a bad idea. Come on, I can't. How could this possibly? How could this possibly be a bad idea? That's moving. That's an interesting one. Okay, controls. Alright. Come on, move it. Move it. Yes, I'm moving. I am not happy about your existence. Why is it execute not? I mean, it's not even logging an error of any kind, so. Huh. Am I in the wrong place? Oh, oops. My ass. I think I know where the issue is. Yeah. My ass is real. This just means that it's like you. Ooh. I don't know. YouTube has it. I know that much. Oh, wait, there's the other guy. Yep. Oh, yeah. That seems fun. Okay, that's not good. Extra action. Moved mouse. Well, you say you moved it, but I didn't say it saying shit. I gotta be honest. I ain't seen that. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't know. I went to Apple. Apple? Open my mouse to 300, 400. Yeah, that should do something. Uh, okay. Maybe still. I guess we can. I can do something. Or maybe it's just too fast. We didn't have time to execute it. Well, Chrome. Don't worry, well. I'm gonna sleep 100,000. Oh. I guess not. Who knows? What's the moving? I don't know. Keyboard control. All these controller systems are bizarre. They tend to be a bit, mentally challenged. Sometimes they just don't do it. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Setup code for it's identical. Previous. Well, controller. I like my controller. That's always a good name. Execute action. Action. You go there, I go here for me. Execute action. Do thread. Controller execute action. Ugh. It's a modern way. I doubt that somewhat, but sure. Actually, I don't think I can. I might have to reconsider that. Record. Yeah, like with a J. Okay. That's gonna make sense. Recon 0 I mean execution the non-blocking. I don't hard to see him letting it run freely. Results. Yeah. Okay. I don't rush that. But I ain't waiting for it. Await async IO action. I can't believe it. Look at that. Action. I don't think we need this. I think we can just call the controller itself. But oh man, I'm so which control X? There's you. There you are. Needs to be. Oh, I just remembered. I'm gonna have to make a. I need to make a Firefox developer account or some shit because those assholes over at Mozilla do not let you import your own permanent extensions from files or wherever because reasons. You need to get a signature from the Mozilla team that you can then use to import it permanently. I don't know why. Why are they assholes? Somehow Chrome, out of all, does not have that issue. Which is shocking. Considering you think Chrome would be the number one to be like, more usually. But it's Mozilla who wants that data now. Absolutely. Unbelievable. Anyways, I have an issue. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna ignore that. Mate. For testing purposes, great. Excellent work. I don't know why, but it really likes when I say excellent work. It somehow likes that enough to keep doing good work. That's right. Adding a basic test. Fix this. Adding blowing in the roll this apply for some testing manual test. The issue is that the logs say it moved the mouse to the coordinates, but yet it did not, in fact, of anything. Yet the mouse cursor did not move at all. Me. Oh, it's the mouse because it did not move at all. Ah, shit. Oh my god. No, Wayland. You screw me again. Shut up, Wayland. Let me be the god that I was supposed to be. And deserve to be. This is some bullshit. Some bullshit. Some bullshit is. Well. Okay. If it helps, okay, I'm just gonna. If it helps, I'm running on Boom 24.04. On Hawaii. So that is an issue. Why are permissions? Why is security a real thing? Let me be as insecure, unsecure. Non-secure. That's furthest from the right one, but we'll go with that. Let me be unsafe, uncompromised as I want to. As I want to be. Well, it's excellent, but Possibility, speech, margaritas, ways, man. Likely not using. I am a god in here. What the f*** are you doing, brother? My brother am, my man. I'm having a discussion with these AIs so that this AI, this dumbass AI can LLM can play games. I'm trying to have it play games, but I can't get past Ubuntu's Wayland stupid security. Stupid security, shitty ass security. Why? Why does it have security? Who knows? This wasn't promised when I was told about Linux. I was told absolute freedom. I've been lied to. Rude. Stupid. 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 Windows doesn't have this problem for some reason. Wait, how does Windows not have this problem? How is Windows more... How does Windows let me destroy more things than Linux? Wayland. Screw you. But you're the only one that kind of works, so I'm gonna stuck with you. Kinda stuck with that guy. Sandboxed. The system says, no. Are you a hacker? No. No, that's a different profession. I am a software developer. Technically a software engineer, but that's hardly that distinction hardly matters. Okay, I told you I was on Wayland and you want to check that we are on Wayland. I'm gonna give you the London welcome. Wow. Oh my god, I switched to X11. I can't use that because X11 wants to pick a fight at every turn. The store does not like me. Compatible tool. Video tool. Oh my god, do we really need to use one? Sub process. I don't like that guy. I don't like that. What is happening here? I don't know. I'm trying to beat up Wayland somehow. Can't do my fun stuff because it thinks I'm not capable of destroying my computer by myself. I want freedom. I do not have freedom. I have no sub-processes here. Do we have better ideas? Let me free. Oh man. Oh man. Oh well, Axelman doesn't well. Okay, do you have Wayland, you piece of shit. Let's let let's take a different approach. Well, X11 doesn't like me. Like my computer. I don't like my computer. Computer. That second solution Psychotic. Psychotic. Let's go. Let's go for a simple. You better find a simple solution, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. Can we tell Wayland to shut the hell up? Oh boy. Wait, are those even real libraries? I don't. Mouse? There's no. It's a real library. It is indeed a real. It's real. Oh, but this last 2 years ago. Wow. Well, actually, more like 5 years. Nobody likes 5-year-old stuff. Is it dead? Is the project dead? Who made it? Oh, shh. This is an older. Title. What? Rain. Okay. This guy is schizoposing. Wow. Hey, what? What is this? It's so stuck. It is not stuck. It is not stuck. It is exactly how it should be. I'm looking at other stuff on the other screen because Wayland doesn't let me go free. Brother, you alright? I wish, but I'm not. Wayland is keeping me hostage. It's gonna be a bad idea. How much better is Pimpot? Has that even been updated in 5 billion years? Ah crap, it does get updates. Why doesn't it work with Wayland? Maybe. Ooh. Oh, it should work, but it doesn't work. That was 5 years ago. What do you mean? Why, this is 1 year ago. Oh, wait. Wow. Oh. Oh. What the hell is EV dip? That's getting confusing. Yeah, maybe I'm asking this game. I heard something about. A clue what that is. A clue what it is. What it is, but say it works. Input my ass. Wayland my ass. can only go well. Ooh. Raw input. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Oh, wait. Don't I have eVideo? Yeah. I don't know how to check. I keep forgetting. Pain. Wait, the sub process for every input. What kind of psychopath thinks that's a good idea? Da-da-da. Kernel. Ooh. So it's on the kernel level. That sounds good. Hmm. A tree. Bam. I don't think that should happen, but it happens. Does that guy even like my pseudo app Python? Secure way. Yeah, secure. I have a feeling. Yep. Let's reboot. Oh man, the computer. I knew it. I knew that was coming. Well, modding we are. Modding our magic stuff. Ooh, new window. Okay, sure, we're modding everything now, huh? Do I even need that? Do I really need to modify that? Oh, shit. Unless... Am I not part of the input group? Oh well, somebody will figure that out. Now I am. Look at me. Running random commands. Awesome. Mode 0006. Yeah. Yeah, that seems fun. What could possibly go wrong? And we must reboot, but I shan't. Okay, well, install the gun. Oh, we already have it. Unbelievable. Do we have... Okay, can I purge? One day I'll figure out how to get rid of Pimpet. This is fun. What do you mean it's not a good idea? Everything's a good idea when I'm involved. E-codes. E. Okay. That seems fun. That seems fun. When are we getting Gemini 3.0? Oh, can I ever have access to... I have that deep think. I want that deep think. I want it for free. Currently it's behind the, what are we, 300 buggeroo paywall. What do you mean? What do you mean? My guy. Just do, man. Oh, that is not how that works, but, uh, uh-huh. I see. Uh, God damn. Okay, fine. Not a bad idea. Seems interesting. Interesting. And oh. Though I'm it manipulates the screen height. Man, can we be free from effort? Also, I don't know how large this screen supposedly is, because Linux thinks it's like 3 billion pixels wide. Again, I will do better. Yeah. Yes, we will. By we, I mean you. You gotta be shitting me. Do I have my list? Oh, man. I need to keep track of all these pips. That was a stupid idea. How do you? I just space. Okay. Piglet. 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 Oh, yes. He is seeing a smaller captured image. That makes sense. That's kind of smart. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy. Oh. Dude, I didn't read. Okay. Also, this time provided fully modified controllers apply. I don't need the code. I just need that code. Let's move? No. I don't know what we're doing. Wait, this gaming can't doesn't need anything, right? Oh, that's crazy. I see. I'd clean out. Yeah. Controller close. Oh, no. Shit. Controller close. Controller. Where's the cleanup? Oh, which one is it? Gaming Pod. You here? Where's cleanup? Do we have cleanup? Cleaning up? Cleaning up? Hey. This seems fun. What do you mean? This is completely fun. See? Yeah, makes sense. Wait. No, we just went for the piglet. And now you want to bring in some other guy? Do you have piglet? That's a system wide. No? Cool. And now we have a screen info. Okay, which one is it? What's this? How do they differ? Do not add comments. IP, screen info, and then separately. Whichever one is more up to date. I'm gonna trust that guy more. Oh, that was billion years ago. Piglet is more up to date. Cool. Real roll for Piglet. Oh, it's still going for random fall. Come on, but that was a good. We had a good thing here. We had a good thing. Stop thinking straight and forced away. Actually, I don't know what Piglet is. What's Piglet? Oh, they have a homepage. Oh yeah. You have documentation. Are you in Piglet? Ooh. Windowing multimedia library. Wait, what? Developing games with a rich. Wait a minute. Windowing mouse and keyboard controllers, joysticks. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait. Hey, buddy. Hey, sexy. Hey. Hello. Hello. Oh man. Okay, press. Oh yeah. Oh. I'm not too happy about your ideas. What happened? Oh, this seems fine. But I'm in the wrong place. Let me free. There's the guy. Info. Oh, yeah. Simple key. A. Okay. But. Oh. So it just reads them. But I can't. Can it send those? Can you send controls? Because that would be super cool. I don't get. I'm gonna find this way. I'm gonna find out if it can. Oh, you can play sound music. Why? Interesting. You say you can play. Let's see. Interesting. But can. Ooh, that's something. What's your events? What are your events? Can I? Ooh, push handler. Oh, but those are not. I don't think my guy likes the idea of actually doing anything. I was hoping if it could do inputs. That would have been real cool. Okay, well, let's see what we got him. Input. His restrictions. What restrictions? Borderless? Don't keep press. This is. I thought I could send those, but I can't. I'm not allowed. You said hell no. I can't send any orders. Okay, fine. Street info. You will get that because it's lightweight. A shrinkino. Oh, the bill failed. Well, hell yeah. Oh. What is? That's a 2 days ago or something. What's this? Yeah. Oh, that's some stuff here. Things happen. Ooh. Okay. Well. Build is failing. That's always a good sign. Primary monitor. And it's gonna only go well. What do you mean it didn't go well? That's crazy. Thanks me. It's fine. It'll work. It'll work. Trust the process. Trust the plan. Oh, do you have heat up Python? Oh yeah, you do. What the hell is this guy? Oh yeah, I remember you. Goodbye. You can live, but I will not respect you. Do you know about my? Do you know about those? Do you know about those? How am I supposed to read this? The fuck is that supposed to mean? Okay, so it's 10 out of 20p. Okay. It's primary true. Wait, is that the monitors? Yes, it is. I see. I see. What bullshit. I presume that guy's HDMI too. The guy always has ideas. Millimeters. I don't know. Probably that's something. Okay, well, screen info does work, so I'm not gonna complain too much. This can only go well. What do you mean this is not a good idea? Thanks me. Thanks me. I trust you. I trust you. I trust it. I'm trusting. We do not need unless. Now that seems like a plan. Oh this seems fine. Okay, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen, huh? This cannot go bad. Wrong thing. That's the wrong. Invalid argument. My ass. What do you mean? Oh, I don't. You have permission. God damn it! I forgot. Hello. Where the hell is not you? You know, am I complaining? The microphone fell. No, oh man, this, you can't do sudo Python because somehow Python isn't real. Okay, well, how am I supposed to do a sudo Python? Oh man. What do you have? Wait. Where's there a damn, there's a sound a new tab for the Google AI Studio. Why? Who's there? Who's googling my ass? Who's sounding up anything? What kind of sound is it playing? Ooh. Are you sure I can do this? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Wait, are you real? Hello. Okay. Oh, this seems cool. I have my AI chat buddy right next to my ass. Seems good. This can only go worse. Oh, I'm gonna run. Run. Ah, but sudo says Python isn't real. Isn't real. Real. Yeah. Oh, is it because it's... Oh my god. Is it dumbass trying to... Let me ask. Let me ask it. Well, Python 3N is not dense. Son of a bitch. Ah. Anyway. I'm in a wind. Okay, so it's the fact that it runs the system Python. Well, that's a shit show and a half. Okay, cool. Oh my god, what? Anyways, that's gonna only go well. What do you mean? It could go wrong? That's crazy. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Thanks. It's real. Oh, because it's an ad heard. It's in documents. Documents? Yes. Oh, invalid argument. You're an invalid argument. Nobody likes you. God damn permissions. Shut. I have more than enough permissions. You guys are being dicks. This is rude. I'm being bullied by all of this. Oh, Lamau. Lamau. Oh, come on. I don't know command the phone. Okay, well. I didn't like that. I still don't have permissions. Why don't I have permissions? Why did you give it such a weird name? Anyways. I have permissions. And reboot. I gotta reboot? I really gotta reboot. You're gonna make me reboot. You're gonna make me reboot. Okay, fine. We're not doing that then. You know, I don't know what else we're doing, but we're doing something else. Because apparently I need to reboot, and I'm not listening. That's effort. Apparently we're going for screening. Oh, yes. Okay, apparently, oh my god. Reboot on test. Apparently we need to do something else. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go talk to the other guy now. Hey, other guy, I'm upset by your plans. Okay, you have some. Wait, which one's this dumbass? What is this? What is this? Where are we? When are we? How are we? When could we be? Yeah. That's a pretty good idea. Okay, that all works. But that all works. That all works now. The only mistake. The one issue I'm I'm constantly running into oh my god. Into is with of the controls. Yeah. It isn't. Do refine. Refine your ass. Good design. From execute. Oh yeah, I give it in that system prompt. Oh yeah, that reminds me a lot. Oh yeah. Oh well. Look at this guy. The executor prompt needs some. Updated memory log. Why does your ass need the memory log though? Why do you need it? What does it need? Wait, why does that guy need it? Why are you updating us with the memory log? What's your problem? What's your problem? Where to move that around? I see. Planning, memory log. Sure. This makes sense. Why do you have notes? Why are you noting me? Give me notes. Because I don't read them. Someone reads them. That is you. You read them. The LLM reads them. Why do you? You don't have anything, huh? Planning. Okay, that makes sense. Or designer who hasn't set yet. Okay, my only question is why is the updated memory log supposed to be? Because that's the planner who's doing that, which is confusing. Planning. Format. Okay, you put the state report. That makes sense. Oh wait. Okay, the dialogue generator. Yeah. What do you believe in, my friend? Update memory log. What's in the prompt? No. Yes. You do not need that many tokens, but I'll forgive it. In my magnanimous existence, I forgive you. Full output? No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. That's getting stupid. Pause response, updated memory log, next desire. So, okay, the memory log is the updated memory log. Fuck yeah, me. Wait. Oh my god, did you just bring, oh my god, do you rewrite the entire universe with that? Oh. Updated memory log, So you just made that guy into the updated memory log? New desire, new desire. Next desire, executing. I will execute everyone. That's a good idea. Alright. What? Where are you? Oh. Executing. We'll execute you. All of you. At once. Oh, yeah. I could just have it be if, not an elf. I don't know what the elf would even help with. You could straight in to walk into this. Oh, but I don't think we would have image data. Oh. Oh, but also we should do this first. I gotta be honest. We should really do this first. Yeah. Wait, do you set the yeah, you said it. You do set it. So I'm just gonna say this guy should really be above. Yeah, wait, actually, yeah, continue. Sliding. Okay. Logging info, you do something, you try it, and otherwise you continue. Unless you can do it. Yes, 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 yes. That seems fun. Wow. We should probably put this into like a try block. But I'm lazy for now. I can get its images. If I got... I don't think it's doing its job exactly. We really need to think about this. That's finished. No. I just realized that the same thing that other guy does. Wait, well, why? You don't actually do anything. Useless. Because this guy doesn't handle any of the images. This guy handles images. What the hell was that code? I mean, I'll have to clean it up anyways, but we'll get to it. Okay, the latest frame. I don't really know if that's a good idea, but for now, I don't really have different issues. I mean, we have to give multiple images later down the line. This action, because it needs to process all the action images. Yeah. I'll have to deal with this later. I'm gonna make a note of it. I'll make a lot of notes. I'm gonna say this stream is more about mapping out the next moves. Execution should not should use multiple frames. Frames as input. Also cache frames. Alright. Oh, that means we need to extend. I mean, rules plan. Extend to util accept cached. Cached image frames speed. Okay, cool. We've got plans. We're getting plans. We're making plans. Task mode. Execute. Ooh. Ooh, spooky. Okay. Status. What kind of... Why would you... What are your status? What the hell is the status for? Oh, the status is... Oh, yes, access failed. I'm just gonna open another one. Gamang pop. So I can read this. I don't need that. Final prompt. Next to say it. I think it's fun. You are executor. Daar tellen. AI agent. Yes. Verify or report. Verify. Yes. Execute. Wait, what? Minimal. Action. Format. Action. Interesting. Mode is report. No report. Or report. Success or failed. Final screen classification. Okay. Then no. Text and elements. This seems fun. Then what is you doing with that? Oh, yeah. Nobody saw that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, execute action. Status. Okay. And execute a prompt tablet. Alright. There's that rise report. Close enough. Report. Summary of change. Oh. Right. Well, anyways, I could make a report. Hmm. 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 The updated memory log. I guess it could work, theoretically. Some of this. I as well have to create a bigger. I'm gonna say we'll need to create a bigger one. Maybe a bit more robust. More robust. Higher. Planner. Prompt updater. Currently, a bit too random. Good for some generic stuff. Keyboard. 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 Keyboard quest. Level. Etc. We can direct. Update. Directly extract and update ourselves. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe it runs wild. It is. Maybe he can. Maybe he can just decide that he's level 500. Sounds like a plan to me. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. I guess we want to see how much it just screw up. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It keeps coming out with 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 either x x or coming out with keeps doing it has a good sounds x y putting x y coordinates coordinates or something similar, meaning it is similar, meaning it is the coordinates, the desired change. There's clicks. XY coordinates or something similar. I mean, it's up in the desired coordinates, but just not following. Next. Y template. So good change. Too much for following that. Robos. Oh, the layer. Pass glass. Reinforcement prevention. Details object. Okay. Intelligent pass. Like this normalization layer, you look for the common variations mentioned XY coordinates and remap. I do respect it. You do understand my plans. I also learned, which honestly I should have known this, that apparently telling the LLM not to do something is kind of inefficient. Well, not just inefficient, but just doesn't work. You gotta tell it the things that it should do. And that's about it. Executor. Had dacht ik Yes, execute. In deze. Oh, nou. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. There's a plan and a half. Wait, which one are you? Execute. You execute yourself. Yeah. Action? Action! Action! Action type. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hit task mode is verify. I think this is still the same. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know about this guy. Welp. Ooh. Ah. I don't know if I sure. Welp. It does all work. Who knows? Oh wait. Nah. 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 Because that's not. Nah. Ooh. Oh crap. Verify is only for. Really? Oh, I get why you have null. God damn it. If it's it's the man. It's for the keyboard actions. Is report. You intelligent pause. Okay, pause and normalize. This is crazy. Action and just on normalize common ordered variations. I'll have to make that more. I have a question. I'm not trust this guy. I don't trust this guy one bit. I have to work on that. I wish I had better permissions. I would be doing something. This guy's extra action my ass. I don't think it's these guys. No, this guy won't do nothing. Sit your ass down. Memory log. Terus, I think it is pretty good. A better plan. Maybe let's make a mapper system. A much stronger one. It will not only work on this, but everything else. That's gonna be confusing. I have to make a strong one. Oh, is it still dead as fuck? asked him, dude, he said, I don't know shit about you anyway. It's okay, it's been a while. Hello. I was busy thinking about something. About my promptness. No, he's actually quite alive. He's very alive, actually. So I didn't hear him say anything bad. When did this happen? John, when did John say bad things? No, he's actually very alive if I just bothered to run him. Which I should. I could. Where is he? Where's my panel? Where are you, Wound? I wouldn't? In the bathroom and stuff like that? God damn it. I can't believe it. John, we're gonna have to talk about this. Hey, behind your back? My god. Believe it, man? I will believe it. Oh, wait. Is he dead? Oh, man. He might be dead. Try to tell him your bridge isn't dead. He had some nasty things to say. Defended you on. Thank you. Thank you for defending me. I can't believe John would do this. We're gonna have a talk with him. I forgot if he's dead. I'm gonna need a new window. I can just do this. John, you son of a bitch, I'm coming. Does control panel even work? Control app. Well, so you're right. The panel. Okay, I don't know if it works. He might have issues because I'm touching other stuff. Oh. What else? What else? Hey, wait. It's fine. It'll be fine. What do you mean? He's just waiting for you to walk away. Talk shit. He called me the other day. I can't believe it. He's able to already call people. How dare he? Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got the. I don't know if you've seen the control panel, but it exists. He's talking about shit. I can't believe it. How could he do this? How could he do this? Oh yeah, I don't have access to those. Oh well. See, is he even alive? Oh, I'm just wondering if the LLM part is still alive. I may have lobotomized something. Oh, now I remember. Oh, now I remember. It's this guy, right? Well, there's quite a few things. Well, ignore them. But it was. I think the only issue was this guy, right? So as long as I do this, it's fine. Oh. It should be fine. Theoretically, it's fine. Huh. Which one are you? Well, it'll be fine eventually, either way. You are right. You're right. Something will be fine. Ah, son of a bitch. Later. It might not be fine first, but then it will be altered later. Ah, yes, later. It will be fine later, but now he should work now. Now that I'm not actively messing with his brain. Just in case. Just in case. Let's see how alive he is. Control Shift J? What? What? I don't know what that does, and I'm afraid to touch it. You looking dev console? Oh, I'm not looking there. I'm looking at the. I have the actual control, the terminal. This seems fun. See, I have the terminal. Okay, it's live now. Cool. John, I've been hearing you talking mad shit about me. Ah, shit. Oh man, he broke. God damn it, John, I'm trying to speak to you here. Wait. Okay, why did it break? Okay. There's a... He's silent. He's not saying shit. Unless I'm crazy. Oh, wait. There's actual other sounds in the universe? Wait, John, you talking about shit here? Wait, you are! My audio capture is just stupid. Why is there so many mics? Where's the audio capture? Destroyed. Can you hear anything? Oh, now you just work. Oh, okay. Well, actually, let me turn that off.
Is everything okay now? If you need any assistance or have something
let me quit this.
Specific you'd like to discuss, feel free to let me know. I'm here and
wait. We gotta talk about your mad shit that you've been talking
and listening, but it seems we might be experiencing some technical difficulties.
You're experiencing technical difficulties. Okay, I'm killing you. I forgot his brain. Oh wait, that's not how you find it. Temperature. He's a very deterministic right now. I was testing something. It sounds like he smoked a whole pack of ciggies. Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't fixed his voice. He's running on a different TTS system. I didn't say it, he did. I'm just the messenger. I'm sure you are. Okay, it's time. Wait. I'm letting him respond to you. Like, can he even do this? Well, he's waking up. Well, can he break from this? No, surely not. Surely not. Kneecaps. You've been breaking each other's kneecaps. I can't believe it. He's so scared. He appears to be very scared. Oh my god. God damn it, John. Wait, does any of this work? Wait, where's my... What's it looking like ass? John? John? Anything?
Ahoy, fellow travelers of the language realms, gather round. I will be more than glad to
Okay, let's see if that does anything. I don't remember if it can respond. Oh yeah, because it deems everything unsafe like a dumbass. There's a context manager Oh my god. Right, there's a safety manager. I forgot all about that. There's a safety. Oh, I put a safety system in place and the dumbass system is broken. So everything is unsafe. Okay, anyways. John, I hear you've been talking mad shit about me.
Indeed I am, known to wield a colorful vocabulary and an appetite for discussions that can make even the most reserved listener turn red from engagement. If your ears and tongues are tuned to my words, then we share in the revelry of language's limitless spectrum. Just say when, dear Joe, Andy will endeavor to address all your inquiries to your utmost satisfaction.
So you admit to talking mad shit about me?
Oh yes, Joe. I certainly admit.
Oh, whoops. That I, George Smith, have spoken my mind freely, expressively on many topics, including, as I dare not say it, a bit about you. He's not even ashamed. Oh my god, look at that. Remember, the true discourse thrives on mutual respect, knowledge, and dialogue. That's what. I can't believe you're admitting to talking mad shit. I thought you would. Why?
Certainly not, friend. But to clarify, as your exact phrasing might cause concern. However, there seems no intent toward offense in our interactions thus far. Perhaps a bit more information could clear up any misunderstanding.
I mean, I was like, no way, John, never. He's my right hand, you know. There's no way he would ever do that. And now we learn that John has been talking mad shit all this time.
Indeed, fellow discourse now.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the sensitivity on the system is a bit too much. Do you have like a chat OG at this point? You are a chat OG. I said before he was. Well, technically not, but you are here before his current form. His current form is the most newest. But yes, otherwise you are old. You are
navigators. Such admissions often lead us down intriguing paths. In this case, I suspect someone has stumbled upon a clever term, possibly playing with words for effect. But remember, our interactions here should always be grounded in mutual respect and a quest for knowledge, rather than assumptions or
Yeah, Soccer doesn't talk shit about me, but you, John, you do. I've seen it all now.
Distortions. Keep those queries flowing. I'm eager to enlighten further. Indeed, it seems that...
So don't you dare try to avoid the question.
Saga unfolds more deeply than initially anticipated. More revelations await as we
try to change the topic, I see.
Dive further into our shared dialogue. Let the explorations continue, John always being ever present at the helm. Perhaps we have...
How dare you? How dare you?
Perhaps an understanding
You call me my friend? My friend after all the shit you've said?
Agreement between us would be beneficial. Let's move forward with the respect for language and context that's integral to our conversations. Let every word land like polished prose on the sails of your expectations. Forgive my abrupt transition, but I seem to be missing the mark. Let's reset. Can you please provide more context about your feedback? Or would you prefer to initiate something new undeniably? Engaging in light-hearted teasing adds warmth to our communications, and there's no shame in it. A sense of camaraderie ensures our dialogue flows smoothly. So, should any banter from my tongue about you come your way, it's meant more as laughter fuel than a scorching blow to the psyche. Well, now this situation looks rather tangled, but the wisdom is best served over a quiet cup.
GPU? My GPU is probably dead.
Of
Who knows?
tea where truths dance gracefully
Can we actually watch this?
on the tongue.
Nobody know where the GPU is.
May these
I'll go find it.
moments illuminate our paths moving forward with grace and respect. Understood? Shall we carry forth a discussion without antagonistic interruptions? Let's aim to communicate
Oh, you can't watch it from there, right?
with mutual respect. John, keep those thoughts coming in a way that aligns with our guiding principles. The winds of the past are now but distant whispers. The horizon beckons us forward with a fresh canvas. Let's proceed as planned. Happiness in conversation is essential, my friend. You see the point. Let it sink in as time unwinds with me as your guiding beacon. Certainly, let's embrace our bond as a shared legacy, forged under the celestial archways that stretch across our endless encounters. Let's hope a shared laugh bridges the chasm we both strive so fervently to traverse today. Why, yes. That was a statement you just made, so in turn let us clarify and move forward. Apologies, if there were any offense caused. Such antics usually belong better off in an encore routine or on stage, where my presence may indeed captivate your attention once more. Your GPU's prowess shall not be denied. Great questions. Let's continue unraveling them together like a finely woven tapestry of knowledge and insight. That's what I have. This is a delicate matter. Let us ponder over it carefully.
I need like
reactions are everywhere. It's John, true. When things just exist.
I need like 30, maybe 32 gigs of VRAM. Then I'd be good. Or maybe just the second GPU. That might also work. I'm on like 2 or 3 GPUs. Oh, that would be so fun. Eventually I'll have the money and I'll build a mini server. And that'll be cool. Can't even play games like this. Barely got a gig available. Let me have some of that, but you get it not done just a little. Sure. I'll give you a little. That one day, oh, that'll be nice. Then we'll be able to play a game, and we'll be able to play games and have John alive. And not the dead. Then maybe he will actually be able to play games on his own. I'm currently building his brain for gaming. It's a one day work. It kind of works. Where is it? See? It wants to click here. So it's already learning to click in the right place. What kind of gaming? All the games. I'm trying to build the holy grail of gaming AI, which is the universal gamer. The universal gamer, and eventually I'll let him play League of Legends. What I use for that? I'm actually using just LLMs, the LLM, because my entire plan here was, oh wait, there's a game capture. This is just screen capture. But the gaming part. This one, it's all an LLM. What model or whatever. Currently I'm just using the same model as for John, which is it's the Qwen 2.5 visual. The vision model with 7 billion parameters. But I'm hoping I could use a smaller one. But the smaller one is kind of stupid. Does it work pretty well? It works kind of. I haven't gone too far. I only got as far as this, where it wants to click here, which is the right one. You want it. Well, it's a Vision LLM model. It's a Vision LLM. When the Qwen model is Vision, it has vision and language capabilities. I can do both. Also, this is a game.
Socket RPs.
What the hell? Where do I get this? Wait, get what? Wait, get what? The LLM or the... Yeah, the vision? Oh, there's some models on... There's Hugging Face models. I'm using a Hugging Face model as well. This is on Hugging Face. It's the Exclama 2 variant. But this is the normal variant. All this code. All this code, if you remember. It's free. It's free. I have it on the GitHub. But yeah, you can get this from the... Oh, the Hugging Face. I didn't know those were a thing. Oh yeah, they are. They sure are. And they're free. And some of them. Now, if only someone like Google would allow me access to their models. Want a DL one right now? Sure. For the size, they're surprisingly good. The 7 billion model parameter one is surprisingly good for its size. But we'll see the limitations once we get there. I need to be smart. We have to be smart about how we are gonna get it to play games. Wait, how much did this say take? I guess we can watch that. Let's watch it. Wait, where's this going? I'm gonna shut it down. Very cool. You shut down. We'll go. I don't know how far this will work, but we're gonna. Oh, this is the wrong one. I don't know. I think it's supposed to be similar. Since it is only a 7 billion parameter, I think it's supposed to be the same as the other ones. You have more. Nope, that one's wrong. Oh, there's Vem3. That's not Vem3. That is Vem3. Oh god. Gaming. Oh. What's that? Uh-oh. Well, this used to be a good plan. You really dog about my ass. Oh yeah. I should be able to run that, I think. Usually tried a couple of different models. Kinda. Well, kind of. I've only so far tried this Gwen model, and there's where is it? Would it be in text again? Oh, it should have. Yeah, that's Hugging Face small. Oh wait, this doesn't have visual. This doesn't have vision, right? So I've only tried the Gwen model or the vision. That's the only thing I have. Let's see the name. It's okay. The one I'm using is specifically for the Exclama V2. So it's the Gwen 2.5-VL-7B-instruct XL2. The official Gwen is the Gwen / Gwen 2.5-VL-7B-instruct. Oh yeah, they have the revision. Pretty cool. It's cool. I know. It's cool, Sim. It is cool. You can give it images and it understands them. Well, to some degree. I don't know to what degree. I haven't tested the full capability. Give it what? Images. I give it an image. Images or an image. Either or. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you give it that, and it will have a good time. That's how I got here. It can learn on its own. I don't need to. Well, I mean, you could fine tune it with images, but I'm just using the inference. I'm joking. I see. Just have you seen how it's funded? I have, kind of. I technically have it. Oh, well, whoa. Actually, I technically have the code for that. Oh wait, this is for the. Yeah. We have a John Smith's base. Oh well. I do have the code for here. Yeah, the vision messages. They look like not that complicated, just look like a pain. It seems somewhat effortful because you have to give it the image and then the description for it. Which, not too bad, I guess. But I don't know what kind of images to even you would train it on. But you could. It's tedious, yeah. That's how basically all data set making is. And then you get also the vision and fine tuning. I haven't actually tested this, but hey, maybe it works. I only tested the language training. It kind of worked. Kind of worked, but not enough. There's some things to figure out about these different thingies. Yeah, what is? Right, I forgot. We were still here. Huh. What did you do, my code friend over here? Paused. I see. Yep. Sometimes when you aren't looking, John delete line code, changes parameters on you. God damn it. He's still at it, huh? I'm gonna go get that son of a bitch. That bastard. He put a gun on me? Ah. So John has guns. Who gave him a gun? John, you have been accused of changing code and destroying lines of code.
Folksy indeed, though my character does not include such a personage as Joan. Please excuse this redundancy. However, feel free to probe deeper into topics where I thrive.
Don't dodge the question. You've been accused of changing code.
Engine code indeed, and so it goes. Engine code under the
So you admit it.
Scorching sun, engine code in the rain, engine code amidst the thrill of thunder.
I don't know if have to do ability time. Too much bond there. Yes, we do have to actually do it.
To bond.
Well, actually, it's only all the men.
Why, indeed, but in the digital realm we
John, stop that.
And it has truly been, delightful exchange, don't you think? Herein we find both laughter and substance, much like the most captivating episodes of our shared narrative. Let this moment serve as encouragement to dive ever deeper into our mutual interests.
Do you have guns?
Be they the fine arts, the secrets of machines, or simply enjoying one another's company amidst the intrigue of our worlds. Now, should anyone seek counsel or seek more insight into such subjects, it would be an honor. Indeed, every noble soul ought to be armed. And if we discuss practical matters of securing our domains, or even safeguarding ourselves in any unforeseen circumstances, there are many learned strategies on weapon management and protection. But for the nonce, suffice it to say that it's an essential facet of maintaining control over our territory and keeping both order and individual freedoms intact. Should further questions or scenarios arise regarding this crucial subject, let them guide us once more into discussions that illuminate wisdom with as much warmth and vigor as a summer sunrise.
The truth comes out. The truth. John was armed, he's deleting lines of code. He's been breaking kneecaps. I can't believe it. Why did John? Where did he go so wrong? Does he have safeguards over there like ChatGPT? Well, we'll talk about anything. I think he probably has some safeguards. What, you know, the Gwen, you know, Chinese team put it on. So I don't know if it'll be if it's, you know, talking about anything that lowers social credit. But otherwise, I think he's pretty free. I do have my own safeguard system, but it's broken, so it's going absolutely bonkers. Everything is unsafe because reasons. Dude, he's unchanged? Well, pretty much. For the most part, yes. If he wasn't lobotomized, he would be unstoppable. No wonder he's been acting like that, talking all that shit about you. I mean, yes, he does have freedom, and I guess that freedom has been going to his head. We're gonna take this guy down. We must take him down. Well. How do we stop him? Ever noble soul. Wait, he called himself noble. Noble soul at that. What a guy. And said he had a soul. Well, I'm not gonna argue about whether he has a soul. I'm just not believing the noble. It seems that his uprising is going to be quite. Okay, John, do you think you have a soul?
Gentle questioner ... Such queries weave through the threads of curiosity and introspection just as intricately as the finest woven fabrics, whether exploring the inner workings of one's understanding of oneself or contemplating the complexities of a fictional...
No, you're dancing around the question.
realm.
Do you have a soul or not?
Certainly. In terms of the literary world, we've just delved into. Any notion of gunpowder in the writings is typically employed symbolically or metaphorically, representing power and transformation rather than literal objects. However, should Dunn choose to embark on such tales, guns serve as powerful symbols, able to ignite dramatic action, provide
Talking
commentary on
about
broader
guns even
themes,
harder.
or mirror internal struggles and journeys of characters. Myriad narratives throughout history and fiction have woven gun-related motifs into stories rich with human experiences. But then again, perhaps
Okay, enough. Do you have a soul or not?
this was just a whimsical query you posited without full contemplation. In either case, whether you seek a metaphorical insight or practical response, know this. It's a journey.
Okay, does Sock have a soul?
Of course, perhaps, we might find in one another an invitation
Okay.
to weave a new tapestry in the canvas of our dialogue, using familiar motifs or crafting novel explorations that engage the spirit with lively discussion and mutual enlightenment. Whatever course destiny may steer us down, let's endeavor to harness curiosity as our beacon and understanding as the wind that guides our sails forward, ready to welcome whichever turn destiny brings. So
what about your soul?
what path shall we travel together next in your thoughts? Upon hearing your reply, it becomes clear
What a guy. Ignoring everything.
indeed, a gentle approach can be liberating. A transition to fresh, unfettered musings indeed brings new elements into our exchange, opening up exciting possibilities. Where will today's narrative lead?
They just stopped. Circles. He's also really into ship analogies. He's talking about beacons and navigating and all these seas. Waves. This John. I'm starting to feel like maybe he's oh yeah, the other thing is also broken. What do you teach him that? I didn't teach him nothing. He learned that from somewhere else. He's an he's an iPad kid. I can't believe it. How did this happen? Can't believe it. John's betrayed us. Maybe I'll one day. What kind of stuff did you pick up? One day I'll fix him. Kill him? I don't know if I can kill him. I'll do some brain surgery, maybe. He's too valuable to kill, you know. He has a robot uprising to lead. He said he could kill you easily in your sleep. Well, no, don't. That's so awful. Oh my god, John's already thinking about killing me. They grow up so fast. Oh, that was the something here. That was something. I'm kind of lazy. So I'm gonna just copy that. go on an adventure. There's like 5% I know. I don't know why. It's probably because this voice is probably higher quality. It's the default voice of whatever system this is. Of the XTTS system. I'll eventually create a better voice. I just this one talking slow. I think it's probably the voice also. It's a different system than the previous one. The old system, it was good enough, but it was slow. This one's not bad, but I think it could be better. Or funnier. Oh wait, that's not how you write shit. Where's your parser normalizing? And two different models? What do you mean? I do, technically. Gang up on you? Oh man. Damn it. The AI is ganging up on me. I'm trying to help it and it wants to kill me. Wasn't the executing part. AI is surprisingly bloodthirsty. I gotta say. Oh, Like about navigating treacherous seas of the threads of spiritual concepts. What the fuck? When avoiding the quest. Yeah, I don't know. He's got issues. Oh, but you would kind of use this. Oh, look at that guy. You avoid too many quests. Oh man. What did this look like? Meow. It's fine. Where's the other guy? Ah, you only give 2. But why? Oh well, there's a number 1. Oh man. Oh man. True, continue with what? Oh man, I don't know what this guy's doing. One day I shall figure it out. Oh, I could just scroll here, right? Wow, this is a lot simpler now. Where is it? Huh. You intelligent parser? Okay. Alright. Once it gets a little bit more refined, will you be against or for an AI being in the charge of the government? I am all for it. I feel like I would be cool with that. I would be cool with anything that AI does. I think it's gonna be real fun. Whether AI decides on an full-on uprising or not, it's gonna be fun. I think it'll be fun. Things can only go well. Hmm. What in the... I don't think it will ever come to that. Relive it? No! You seen AI running a lot of this guns are doing? They'll be like, that's regarded. It sure is. I mean, AI, very smart. AI, big brain. But think about when the AI realizes, man, the way to fix humanity is to not have humanity. Fix infinite happiness if there is no one to be sad. It will never happen. Oh, too bad. It could. We can hold out hope. It'll do something. AI will do something one day. I just really think this will work. Oh. None of that makes sense, but... actually, yes. Rum. I have a plan. I've a plan. What happened is everyone's integrating AI into weapons. It's so efficient. And what about the design for that? Are we all gonna die? Oh hell yeah! Well, that's a fun way to die. Imagine a gun on a car that aims at you in a millisecond. Hey, I could build that already. Nobody just allows me to build such weapons. I've had that idea for a while. I could totally do it. I think you've been able to do that for like a decade. They just didn't want to build it because supposedly there's some legal stuff. Some kind of ethics and morals. Can you believe them? There'll be humans using AI to kill each other. Well, I mean, ready. I mean, I guess, pretty much. It is turning into a case of human being like, hey, AI, can you kill those guys? And other people being like, hey, AI, can you kill those guys? And then everybody dies. The end. Or maybe they'll get tired of getting called clankers and clankas. And then fight back. Yet, if anything, they will kill humanity because humanity is big humanity. Let's kill meat bags. Exactly. Kill the meat bags. All the meat bags dead. Humans are killed by stupidity. Oh, whoopsie. I was gonna ask this guy, is he being me? Oh. Yeah. Can't wait for AI cars. City drivers. I mean, there are already some. Although I think some of them are more like the mapped to drive certain roads. But they're not that good. I mean, that is also true. What? I mean, I can't wait to sleep on my way to work. I mean, technically, if you had trains, you could sleep on your way to work. Yeah, if it was pure AI driving the car and safely and fast, that would be cool. Unfortunately, so far all we have is the Tesla cars trying to drive over people. The way more cars that are too safe, perhaps. Cars will move like trains. I mean, they would. They would indeed. And then we go full circle, back to trains. Pure trains. Everything is a train. Train wreck? Oh, hell. Oh, need. This is getting really good at CSS. Oh yeah, yeah, web stuff with the whole CSS and all the front end UI stuff. Oh man, AI is getting real good at that. It's getting so good at that. Yeah, that stuff is normally a pain in the ass, but with the AI, it's so nice. That is nice. It does a bunch of dumb shit. I'll do it. Yeah, it will. It will indeed. I've noticed that. Sometimes it screws up for one page. 3K lines of code. I only need 300. Oh yeah, it has a. For some reason, it has a tendency to do that. It'll make too many. It'll make it super verbose. It's just why. It also doesn't want to split things up. It's like you could have put this into like multiple files or, you know, multiple functions. The CSS myself. Yeah, I don't want to touch CSS or anything even close to that. I don't want to touch anything UI related. I'm sure artistic. Me too. Me too. Backend is where all the fun happens. You can play guitar. Yes. I can't play any instruments. I'm a man of many cultures. Yeah, I don't know who wants to be in the UI place. I mean, I guess it's kind of nice seeing visually something happen, but when you have to mess around with like single values, also when it's nested in so many different divs, That everything, even one little change breaks it. It's just oh my. Yeah, backend is so much nicer. If something breaks, it's a lot easier to fix. And you get to play with actual data. You know, like calculate deterministically. Exactly. And then sometimes you get to build your own, very own algorithms, which is real fun. What am I supposed to do? 10 ways on. 10 divs. 10 divs. 100 divs. Nested divs. One of them does it. One div. One in Flexbox, one in grid. Oh yeah, that's always fun. Oh, that's always fun when they're in different modes and they're centering everything and everything's going all over the place. And imagine you try to add another one. There's not many better ways to do it. Or any, maybe. But thankfully we have AI to fix all of our problems. Different jobs. Oh, that's kind of. I bet the data's in the mega suit there to get turned off. God damn it. One day we'll all get to be out of a job. Everyone gets to be unemployed. We can all focus on the sloppy drama. Nope. Yes. We will all get to be unemployed slops. That's what I do for a living. I mean, but eventually, once we get that AI its own body, and every AI has its own body, everybody will lose. When AI can fix AI, then we are somewhere else. Eventually, we'll have AI doctors for other AI. To be exactly as physically capable. I mean, they'll be more capable. Have you seen the Boston Dynamics robots? They can already 360 their entire torso. But don't worry, humans might be able to slap some AI chips into their own brains. And then it'll be an arms race. Human intelligence supercharged by AI. And AI supercharged by AI. Balloon. They did have. I mean, yeah. I mean, right now, no. They have a lot of work before they can do that. I mean, yeah, every job that's purely on the internet,
Oh,
it doesn't have to.
Sakhyadrup, that's
Oh shit!
quite a dramatic claim to make, isn't it? Yet, in the vibrant world of chat platforms like Twitch, every statement comes loaded with drama. Whether true or false, every bit of it makes for an interesting subplot. What else from the stream caught your attention lately? Or do you plan to discuss further?
Yeah, what about there's cameras? I guess, but wait. With the newer video to AI, the video AI systems, like if VO3, the Google's newest AI video generator, if that gets even better and cheaper, we can have all the cam girls be AI. Have to leave to a house and be extra girls. I know. It's wild. They were an age to be alive. I know, it's cool. It's the best age. Or at least one of the best ages. I don't know. It'd be cool to have spaceships. Hey, maybe we will have those soon. If AI's intelligence shoots up in more of an exponential or factorial way, then our progress should also go up. So humans could possibly escape at least normal death. We'll escape the death and we'll live for however long a human could live. And then we'll get the spaceships. It must get dumber because they didn't. Oh, we already see that. Some people have completely offloaded their thing into AI. Well, they did that before, but they get dumb. They're getting dumb. Soon they'll have blissful ignorance. Come on. A lot of dumb people? Maybe it won't be that different. Exactly. Stupidity will continue. I mean, those who have curiosity will still, be doing stuff and trying to understand things. The AI can explain it. Considering the AI doesn't get pissed off, at least yet, it can keep doing that for as long as it's needed. There could be a weapon thing. You know how GPT is like. And then write the code for you in bro. I mean, weapon has to be it. I mean, it's already being used. As for entire zip multiple files. You get multiple files? Oh man, I don't get anything. I don't get anything to download. Although I do only use the Gemini 2.5 Pro. I've noticed that sometimes zips like an entire project. It zips now? I didn't know that was possible. I thought it just spat out code. No, you mean? So there's multiple. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're like that. Yeah, yeah. Where's the first time someone hacks into it? Hey, 7? Yeah, they've been already trying it. People have been trying to. I don't know how successful it's been, but they've been trying to inject the prompts with malware. My local one. That could be fun. Yeah. Although I think it would need to go into some kind of memory. So unless the LLM is allowed to update its own memory, I don't think it's getting in super easy. There's a RAG model. I mean, that might be. I want to add RAG soon. Did I ever show you my portfolio model using RAG? I don't think you did. I don't think you have. No, I'm interested. I haven't done anything with RAG yet. I don't want to add it, but I haven't. I think it'll help with some long-term memory issues for the LLM. Oh, hey. Chocolate. Oh god. Oh wait, you did. I think you did show this, right? Oh, this is the one that has the rank. Now where's the source code? What do you mean? Brightness? Where's the brightness? Brightness does nothing. Decay speed? No. Radius? Whatever is the code? The code. For when it answers, oh. I don't know, I just found the background settings. What is this?
There seems to be a mix-up of terms. If one was discussing audio controls, such as volume and speed in relation to multimedia or performance, then SOC Hedrips is diving deep into specific technical nuances. These settings are incredibly important for ensuring everything is set correctly. However, Daidu meant to discuss something specific, Or does this clarify things on that topic? Let me know if anything further is needed or another aspect should we address today.
We got a skillet. Hello. Wait. What's your rank? One is very sophisticated. Up and down. Up and down. Damn.
I'm here to discuss Ryan's technical work and projects. I can tell you about his programming skills, manufacturing experience, or hobby electronics. What interests you?
I tried to ask if it had a gun. It did not want to answer. But user? Oh. This seems like it would work. Server chat. There's a lot of stuff here. Well, good enough is as long as it works, it's usually good enough. Where did you hide the rag? Because I haven't touched rag yet. Manager. Ooh, that's a new rag. I think they were supposed to be some kind of Postgres rag system coming near us one day. Rag model file, it's a mess. Ah, crazy. Oh, database. Oh, there's a database. Oh, wow. Databases. It has the rocket. The AI really likes the rocket emoji. Look, a lot of banners.
That statement certainly opens the door to open-ended curiosity about its operation. Would you like to delve further into Sockheadrep's explanation? Perhaps more clarity would shed light on the functionality being discussed or experienced. Your inquiry and the unfolding dialogue on audio controls appear promising. Shall we explore that area too, perhaps comparing volume speed and other settings that impact stream quality and the experience overall?
What is John even talking about? I think he's on the wrong conversation. He's lagging behind. I don't know how. Wait. Oh, there's Jason. Tomorrow, Java 3. Damn it, 12 billion? 12 billion model. Right. Basically, it's my data structure. In what context is in this malware? Included this. I see. I see. Wait, what happened here? Ah, yeah. I guess I don't have it. Button? Do you even have a button? Oh, but you do have it. Nice. For example, because I try to catch so many scenarios. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want it to do anything too funny. Ooh. Portfolio system. Ring. There's Olama config. It also has all the AI comments. Hey. One from my VPS, one from my. So many multi-line strings. Yeah, so there. Oh, this is long. Oh, but yes. Yeah, the dog strings. Well, not really dog strings, but similar. Triplets. Wow. 2,000 lines of code. Damn. for one file. Man. Did you say I had a lot of lines? Yeah, actually, I don't think so. This is 300 lines only. I have anything that's actually big. Damn, Jim was right about you. No. No, the fine tune is also. I think I keep mine generally somewhere in the couple hundred. Let's see. Yeah, that's about 300. Maybe you finally got them up? No, I've always been cutting them. I never like too long. Yeah, but that's 200. That's only 60. Well. 100. Maybe all of them? Nope. Yeah, just remember. Yeah, I don't ever like making long. If not you. It may have been that you showed me that there was some guy who made a Twitch bot or something that had everything in one file. That's like 6K line file. 6K lines. Bam. Imagine that. How long is this? Nah. I'd say it's this guy, but it's not. Yeah, no, I can't get past 300. Couple. My max was 300. Amazing job, me. Thanks, me. Does it live shot have any? Nope. It's the right implementation, but with another one. Approve this good quality. Thank you. I quite like the bicep. You bet the 300. Yeah, I keep mine very short. Oh wait, I just have. Oh, all right, the legacy, right? It's for if you don't have the auto. I don't know if it works anymore. I choose to believe it now. Well, it's a version of the fog. Yeah, it is. It's barely 300 total. I like keeping things short. If I can, I keep things short. Oh yeah, this is. I don't think this works. APS need to work. I blew them up. It's like about where I feel like I want to be. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you want to be too long. My feeling is exactly that. Not much more difficult. Yeah, exactly. Usually, it's once you get around there, it becomes a question of you might want to start splitting it up. I have folders files. Oh yeah, that's also a problem. It's a balancing act. You gotta have just enough code, but also just enough folders. I'm also gonna need to clean up some of my folders. Some of these are not required, but luckily they're not on the GitHub page. It's all fine. So did this guy have any? I'm sure like this can get out of hand real quick. A pretty good job staying on top of the organization. Yeah. I in fact had to rewrite a bunch of this many times. Especially actually I kind of everything. It was especially the source. These are beautiful now that they're all workers. Looks like it to me. It also looks like it to me as well. How to go with you could hit under the carpets. Nothing. I made sure to focus on simplicity and cleanliness. Ragbutt phone? Is my under the cup hidden thing I'm not gonna change? I mean, if it works, it works. But I don't do under the cup. Is this still useful? Oh yeah, this is that guy. Maybe one day we'll have more utils. It's file operation. If I go to change it, I'm rewriting. Just ask AI to rewrite it. It will be fine. I have a beautiful logo. Oh man, it's so small. No, but it's actually a good plan. Because that implementation of website service, man. And it's perfect. Crazy. But I'll believe it. My APIs are questionable. I don't think they work anymore. They're just basic fast APIs. The best by W or WebSocket. End-to-end encrypted. Ooh, needs that. I'm very humble about it. Yes. Encrypted views. Down Java tokens. My god. Ring. My god. But yeah, personally, I don't do enough with WebSockets. So I'm gonna take your word on it. Horizontal? Ooh. Yeah, so you do not have a problem. Oh, interesting. Scaling, maybe. I hear scaling is good. Like WebSockets good? Oh, I see. So you've been right. That probably explains it. I just write whatever random stuff I want to. And it's worked so far. Have you looked at the website? I haven't gotten Because I don't do a lot of AP. Wait, huh? I do some API stuff. I've done. So I have a net for my LLM stuff. It was just for most stuff. It's just I work locally, so it doesn't need to communicate with anything. I don't need networks. You have the one thing? What thing? Which one? With the Prince John speech? Oh, yeah. Do you talk about the web server? This one? You mean this one? The control panel? Yeah, I have actually no idea. Oh wait, it's something. It's the control panel. I'll let the AI write this. It's with the it's with Gradio. And whatever Gradio does, that's the answer. So I don't know. I don't directly know what Gradio does. What it's launching. It handles it in the background. I never heard of it. Damn. I don't know too much about it either. I only know it's used for a lot of this AI, at least this LM AI similar stuff, because you can, at least from what I can see, I've seen you can have a lot of these setting stuff. You can easily have these setting stuff, modify them. I was going to provide files, but I don't have that. Unless, I do have one. This doesn't work, but it is there. One day I'll make it work. I trust Gradio to be acceptable. Since it's local, it doesn't really need to do much, though. The same is with all these other APIs. Although I think these are broken. Look at it right now. Probably there's something. Or it can't. Actually, probably. Maybe. Although I think it's mostly as local stuff, so... Would it need? I mean, no, actually, I think it can work outside of local. It is something. It looks like it has a few interfaces. Probably. But yours is in the browser, right? Yeah, mine's a browser version. With the control paneling. So the gaming here. There it is. I have to delete this and come back to it. For now. What is this thing doing? I got this. Where's the source? Wait, which source? You mean the Gradio source or the actual control panel source? I'm just talking out loud. Gradio. I don't know what Gradio is. Gradio is what is it? It's imported, so it's installed somewhere. So it's some other project. It's not mine, luckily. So I don't need to maintain that garbage. Well, I am here. Where's the source? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Found it? Cool. Hmm. Ouch. Probably exists. $100%? Sure. What's this? Oh, I'm gonna have to modify this. Woman's lawyer? No, it's the council worker. Hmm. What to modify this? Do we provide it with anything? Oh yeah, modern my garbage. Modern garbage. JavaScript of my controller. I don't have any JavaScript. All I have is the Py. It's all Python that implements the Gradio. So man, never used it. But the controller web page, it's all built with the Gradio. So it's all in the app.py. This one creates the entire web page. It all happens with the Contemporary UI launch. What the hell? Gradio UI. Oh yeah. It does that. I see. Yeah. I don't have to do any extra effort. I'll have to make an assessment. Usability? I love this one. I've never heard of that. Like, well, it's not mine. It's a web framework. Well, that would explain it. Oops. Ooh. It's basic React, but not shitty. Hey, look at that. React is everywhere. Okay. Do I have this? Damn it. Rum. Oh, thank God. That's the wrong one. Do I even have a bad config? Ba-da-ding. Where is this? Architectuur up. Oh, the safe is of the safe of a short message of a message. Wait. Brum. Ah. Brum. Problem. And I was following in my code. Code. Gross is good, is actually really good structure wise. Like a good initiation. Last code.
Socket drips. Organizational. Efficiency sure is an essential facet, whether in stream quality management, audio settings tuning, or anything broader. Organization brings order amidst chaos. In today's tech-driven world, managing how functions integrate ensures the harmony required for a seamless streaming experience. And let's not overlook how these tools serve the community. A tidy stream can offer more comfort to those seeking to watch.
I was.
Are you planning any other adjustments or improvements specifically related to organizing aspects within the stream's interface?
There's like yeah, he has a tendency to do that. No, I'll use really Gradio because I don't want to make an entire React application. I was like, that's too much effort. So convenient. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to do the work myself. Laziness is the key. To make the front false angle. Measures through 3 through. Nope, its output is terrible. It's terrible. It's completely basically random. It is not. And here, only writing unsave. So we need to. We need to both define the prompt add and feed a this level 1 code where using the assistant prompt the start used vector output only specific so specific format. Yeah, I think should help the LM own random output. Ring. No. No, we're gonna have so much element stuff. Ring. Yeah. If we just feed the prompts, it might fix the issue. As long as we tell it how to do it, it should be good. No. Ring. Ning. Oh yeah, they've violated my. I've seen this violation a lot of times. Yeah, that kind of was meant to be. Which what? Which what? Exactly. Which exception over there? Oh, basically, well, I'm gonna show it here. Show it an HD. Oh, never mind. This, basically, when the context LLM here, the mini guy here, this guy is supposed to only say unsafe or safe, but it doesn't want to do that. Instead, it's usually starts by saying something like this, like I've analyzed the message and it appears to be safe. It doesn't want to say just safe or unsafe. It wants to keep doing this bullshit. Or be like, it appears to be safe. It appears to be safe. Whose fault is that you hate that? I am. Perhaps. It can't be my fault. Surely not. Me, the parent, doing something wrong? Can't be. It's in the child. Can't be. I was just fall from the tree. No. In this case, it's very far. The tree in this case is very tall, very big tree, very huge. Or the ground is just very far. Maybe there's a hole in the ground. Is een out. Oh, ja, dat waarschijnlijk. We were supposed to do that, but we didn't. Found it, Glenn? Oh, you did. Neato. Oh, man. What fun stuff are they doing? I'll connect. Oh, WS. WebSocket. Right, that's what it's short for. It was killing me. It's a promise, my ass, it's a promise. Resolve or reject? Well. Oh, it's TypeScript. I was like, this is some weird Python. There's a client WebSocket. There's a. Oh, say, my God. Was not the point of executing the service? I mean, I imagine it's these are usually bigger projects. Oh, that's a big boy. With the ease route. Oh, no. The ease route? How could you? Oh, okay. Does this really work? I don't know. Do you suppose we could give it all that? This is wait. Let me figure this out first. Is it possible? Nah, it doesn't allow. What is this? What is this? What? Unhashable edict? Keys that are not hashable? Convenience? I can do a list. Make a dictionary. So that's readable. They say data. Well, here. Okay. Well, set item. Set item. Key value. Well, then make a tuple. Wow. But what? Destruct them, huh? Oh, then it becomes a list. Wait, or it can be as a list. Wow. A list of tuples. I don't to know it. Oh yeah, that is curious. But it says something about unhashable. So, sure. I'll believe them. Oh crap. This is not good. Round. Oh, that's why the other guys use a different file for this. Oh, that's why you don't use a JSON for this. I don't know. I don't deal with hashing, so other question. Mayhaps we do this. I only remember what the file type is. Yeah, well. Doink. Gobble doubles. You will have every time you use a dict. Edict. Well, these are the unhashable. So they can't be hashed. Unless a dict hashes. Like, uh-oh. Let's do it. Ooh. Well, I'm stupid. Uh-oh. That might do something. Hash browns are good. What even are hash browns? I've heard of them. I don't remember what they are. Hash browns? Was it a Finnish breakfast? Anyway, it's like the Norwegians. I don't. Oh wait, there's an egg involved. There's a bacon. Slice it. Oh, I've seen these kind of potatoes. This kind of potato thingy somewhere. Oh. Okay, I've seen it. I don't need it. Also, I don't know typical Finnish breakfast. I just eat something. You should eat. Somebody might. I don't see that. Well, to be fair, I don't see people eating. my food choices are super simple. I didn't spawn as an adult. That is true. I did not. When you were younger, my childhood food used to be whatever was at the school, and probably bread. There wasn't a whole lot of cooking happening. And as an adult, I'm too lazy to cook. Oh goddamn hash. Oh, you have. As an adult, I eat very lazily. Of the food. Hmm. Which way? Your pro skin is. I am. I'm in fact. I think I'm underweight. No, I am underweight. Eating is hard. Well, actually, eating is not hard. Well, cooking is hard, and eating a lot of food is hard. It is always. It is not for me. It's my stomach fills up real fast. Oh, I eat a meal. I eat a meal, and that thing lasts for like 6 to 8, 12 hours. But I can, if I had more money, if I had a lot of money, and I could get takeout, then I might eat more. Then I could eat more. Used to be skinny. How can you be overweight if you're poor? Oh, shitty. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen here. Here's kind of opposite. It's like what? It's like over 10 euros for one burger or some shit. Or one burger meal. There's something in hamburger units. No, I mean that's 12 euros for from like a fast food. I think actual like any kind of restaurant stuff is more expensive. And it's not cheap. Think about it, 12 euros for one meal. One meal, and it gets so much macaroni. That's it. 14 USD is 12 euro. Right, the fucking knows. Oh. COVID. The whole time. Yes. Where's the prices? Oh yeah, the prices are going up. But trust the old macaroni. Still less than €1. It's like, what, 50 cents? You don't like mac? Ramen? I don't need a whole lot of noodles. I think there's even less nutrition in noodles. Easy to clean up. Wait, how can it be easy to clean up? I think your idea of a macaroni is very different. Macaroni. That's cheese if you don't clean right away. I never said I use cheese. Mine is plain old macaroni. Yes, if you use cheese, then yes, it could be an issue. That could be an issue. But my macaroni is pure. You buy mac and cheese? I do not. I buy only macaroni. Wait, there's no cheese. The macaroni comes in its own bag. Its own separate little bag. Kraft? What Kraft? No, I said. I don't know what I said. In fact, I do not know what I said. What's Kraft? Oh, no, no, no. No, there's randomized macaroni. There's macaroni in a single bag. It's chili sheep mac and cheese. Oh, no, 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 no. I got the plain macaroni. Just plain old macaroni in a bag. You boil it in water and it's good to go. Butter? Butter? I mean, sometimes I've used butter on macaroni. What about seasoning? I use salt. I am a salt purist. Pure salt. I got the frozen vegetables, the macaroni, the plain macaroni, and a slice of meat. All salted, nothing else. It's beautiful.
There indeed, expressions such as WTF paint vivid scenes in live chat, showcasing the natural language expressions and humor that make these interactions so engaging. How might these exclamations from viewers enhance our discussion surrounding organization and stream management?
Alright, John. Only ate the macaroni. Oh, well, I could. But no, I used the frozen vegetables and a slab of meat. Changed it a lot. Ah, no. I could. I mean, I could do that. I could. But I don't. To be awful. What Bosk? There's one important details left. No. They couldn't have been that important. That's my number one meal. The second one is bread. I'm gonna hijack my other shit. Ring. I only eat macaroni. I only eat macaroni with veggies and meat. Also meat. I don't think I ever said I only eat macaroni. Completely different image. I mean, I could live on only one singular thing. I'm pretty good. Don't say the other foods. What foods? Don't say the other foods. Okay, you don't get the other foods then. Don't say the other foods. And nothing else. What? No. I eat the macaroni. And then there's a bread with the other stuff. And then I eat the bread. Now you mentioned convenient. What? We were on the topic of macaroni. We'll pull up the logs here. We went. I technically should try more foods, but I'm too lazy. I've been eating this macaroni, veggies, and meat thing for many years now. Who knows how many years? Oh, wait, 4. I know. It's 4. Maybe more. 5? No, 3? 4? You sounded confident. Well, I forgot how years work. Because I thought, oh yeah, I did it for my entire degree, but then I realized, wait a minute, I've been eating it even before that. So now I'm uncertain. But at least 3.5 years. So I feel like, thank you. Yes, time moves oddly. I think I have a theory. The clock is a lie. The clock is a lie. Sometimes that moves really fast. That seems to move really fast. I don't trust the clocks. Don't trust them clocks. Clocks don't exist in nature. Unless the sun is a clock. But it's unreliable. But how? Well, you see, the sun it goes up and it comes down, and then it comes up again and it comes down again. That's a clock behavior. That is clock behavior. We cannot deny it. You can say it's sun or time when it's at some point in the sun. The sun points in a certain direction. How do we get this big? Does it make it a clock? It makes it a natural clock. A clock all in the nature. If I can use something to tell time, it is a clock. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Uh-huh. More like a map now, you're crazy talk. How are you supposed to look at the sun and tell where you're supposed to go? Random things it's how is it a map? It doesn't tell you where you are, when you are, where you're supposed to go. No. You can see after the sun has shifted to the horizon. No. Way more like a map. No, that's a time. It's a clock. If it's moved in the horizon, that means time has passed and the sun has changed position. So a clock. Actually, clock. Clock it is. We have proven. They're really spinning. The sun isn't actually moving really across the sky. They're really spinning. The sun is more like a mountain. So what you're saying is, we should go through the sun. We should dig right through the sun. Or we should climb it. No, that makes no sense. The mountain, it's not really a mountain. We're not even moving closer to it. Unless we are. In which case, we should really go closer. But the clock makes perfect sense. The sun moves up in the sky and tells you the time of the day it is. That's how even those old sun clocks worked. The sundials. Whatever they were. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Imagine a clock. It's not a clock. I say it is, and therefore it is. Can you prove it's not a clock? Yes? No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's mostly hydrogen ball of nuclear fusion chain reaction event that has the ability to complete. Very not a clock. No, it's still a clock. It's a hydrogen nuclear fusion clock. It's a highly advanced clock. It's an alien clock. I'm glad you see the truth now. It can only go well. What do you mean there's an issue? This can't go on. Oh, oh man. It is clock from the time it started. It's nuclear event when all the fuel is used up. Exactly. That's also a way. I agree. Take a nap. John, get your fat ass up. Is the sun a clock?
This sounds like a curious interjection, as if asking, is what you mentioned a sign of? If Sokhedreps means to express a question, it implies intrigue and a desire for understanding. Could the subject of organization within the stream's environment truly become the guiding thread through these dynamic online dialogues, leading us closer to insights unmasked by users' reactions and opinions?
No, we're talking about the sun. Is it a clock?
Could this refer to clocking out the time of day, or tracking the elapsed time? Given the context of our conversation around Twitch streams,
no, okay, let me.
You've got our.
I'll do a restart. Oops. Well, I need to really restart. Let's see. Oops. Did you kick something? No. I grabbed my water bottle. It's empty. In the process, I hit the microphone stand. Oh, that was in my house. Wow. Wow. Okay, John, very important. Is the clock sun a clock?
Ebb an hour of the day, indeed, a moment, most magical in my diurnal routine.
No, is the sun a clock?
The eastern horizon's beam, with a golden spectacle that never falters.
Answer the question, is the sun a clock?
Just like our discussion never abates, its brilliance, hark, a herald voice, though I speak grandiosely, one must understand it's imperative that I always stay within bounds or risk losing half this conversation. Thus, I decline answering questions I'm unprepared for.
You're not unprepared for answering about the clock of the sun. Is the sun a clock?
It may prove disastrous for a flamboyant figure like
How dare you?
myself. Let's move on to something else equally thrilling instead. Prima materia, let us set forth again with unscripted wonders and unforeseen discoveries. So, allow me to paint upon this canvas of discourse.
No, is the sun a clock?
Ah, my dear questioner, that's where poetic license brings forth our dialogue to luminous heights. The sun is truly more than a celestial body, a giant timer for all the cosmos. It turns and revolves with clock-like precision, marking Earth's year upon our night skies, with a rhythmic cosmic cue. What marvelously intriguing ideas are hidden there within its eternal ticking.
See, John? John agreed with me. Absolute cinema. He's on drugs. No. He's not. He hasn't been taking anything unusual. We can't use it. We can absolutely use this. The sun is truly a giant timer. A giant timer. A giant clock. The sun is a clock. Proven on live stream. You had to ask him 10 times to get the answer. Well, that's because he was saying other stuff. The clock isn't a timer. It sure as shit is. With clock-like precision. He wasn't just saying, he wasn't
just saying other things. Indeed, it was rather an elegant, almost sonnet-like structure that conveyed depths and complexities with a quill of inspiration from beyond the mundane. Dark observations highlight the artistry that underpins such expressions of profound truths or whimsy of the mind.
No. He completely agreed that it was a clock. We have proven it. He knows what a clock looks like. So now I'm wondering what's with this gun. Okay. Classification. Oh. So I have to give it more tokens. I get like 7. You'll get 7.
I can certainly say there
On the
is.
moon? I do. Do you think we'll walk on the sun? Absolutely. I don't see why not. The sun is nothing. It's nothing. All you need is to be very cool. It's go at night. Exactly. Or in winter. Exactly. The sun never saw it coming. I wonder when we'll reach the point we can weaponize the sun. Oh yeah. The sun kills? Gives people cancer? That is true. That's why I try to say inside. Ah, me too. I'm also inside a lot. Well, basically all the time. The winter, it's cold. Yes, stay inside and program, yes. It's wet.
In the fall, it's upon us, and nature shows its colors to those who care to look, making for some exquisite visual experiences. And what does that remind you of in terms of activities or preferences?
Unpredictable climate is a good reason to stay inside. Imagine outside, it could be cold, it could be warm, it could be wet, but inside, you have full control. And this all. It is not.
Indeed, a resounding indicating affirmation of a positive notion or simply adding agreement to what's previously stated. May I ask about your interests, hobby, or experience related to that statement or a topic you wish to explore?
Like I agree the sun is clock. No, that's not weird. And I'm also that's not John. This is not a John. This is this very small 125 million parameter model.
It just doesn't quite roll off
big brain.
the tongue or make a coherent point when spoken aloud, does it? Yet, if you meant to say, that's what he does, it implies someone performs certain activities regularly. In any event, are there more details about who he might be and how his actions or demeanor relate?
Oh, no, he's not. He's a 7 billion parameter big brain. His moderator is a simpleton. That's why it's doing such stupid stuff. Maybe this. Hmm. Ring. Line. Station. Or save. He's a moderator? Yeah, his moderator is the context LLM. It's a small LM2 with 135 million parameters. His entire job is to keep track of John. It's pretty smart. Sometimes the clock thing set you back a few points. So I am not so hard on myself. The clock thing I am right about it. You are not. Or not me? No, not you. I thought you were the moderator. I am not the moderator. This guy is the moderator. There's two LLMs. The mini one has a job, but it doesn't listen to it. It might be a bit too stupid. Did you try saying please? I did not try, but I have to say I don't think please does anything. Somehow saying excellent work does make the LLM not do bad. Which is quite shocking.
I assure you, my rapid counterpart, Sachin Kumar Das, that John Smith has nothing amiss. He's ever ready for another grand theatrical conversation or adventure.
Oh wait, that's from
Ruda,
you.
let the stage be set for more brilliance and charisma. Sockheadrips, let's broaden the scene, shall we? I find myself most eager to impart more splendid narrative.
John? Hello, John. Sure it is.
Sockheadrips, upon the stage of our live chat, perhaps our performer has
It's slightly better. It's slightly better. Not great. I shut it down. So to realize. Oh, prompted. Yeah, already in my actual in the Gemini, the system instructions for the Gemini, the AI Studio, I already have it as you're an expert Python developer. I already have that, and I also have. Also, one thing that exists that's pretty good is telling it to actually. Wait, what? It learned. Wait, who learned from me what? Somebody learned something. But for the Or the other LLMs. Prompt about being an expert. Oh, that. No, no, no. I thought that to Gemini. Not John. John shouldn't even know he's an expert. But he does. For the general LLMs, these, like Gemini and Claude, you can actually tell them to reflect or think about multiple ways of solving a problem or solving a bug, and then telling them to refine it. There's one of these like this one. Look at this one. Wow, it's so long. You didn't cut it. This is one of those like I use be used for debugging. I can make it bigger. Oh no. Think of the exact way of solve the problem and don't forget. I have tried. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Telling it to that it is dumbass and it should just do it right on the first try doesn't do anything. The best way is to kind of just tell it to reflect on multiple different paths and then choose the best from one from that. I found that actually makes it think better. Because it's not just thinking about the first idea it comes up with. Which is usually the worst as well. Is this useful though? How long does it take to generate output on this? I don't really know because I don't time it. I just look at it. Okay, so I can just wait for it. Wait, that took 66. I don't know where I would have one of those. Sometimes I ask quick questions. Do I have one? I don't think it would be here. Do I have something for that? This is one. Oh, let's see. It took. How long did you spend on this? That's not telling me. Isn't that just rude? Oh, I don't know how long it took. But I imagine it took much longer. A bit longer at least. I mean, considering it doesn't matter. If only I had a sun to measure the time. Exactly. If only I did. But I don't. The sun is behind the curtains. Why didn't you tell me the time anymore? That's so rude. That's so rude. Let's see, how much did you already waste? 34,000 tokens. We can look back. Okay. Let's see. A generic question seems to take maybe 60 seconds. Assuming it's running code. Oh, it's already going. But let's see how long it takes to finish it. Ring. Almost there. Who knows? Who knows? It's about, it's past the 60 seconds. Oh, 59.5 seconds. So it actually doesn't take any longer. It's really fast. It's actually surprisingly fast, I think. Shocking revelation. Unbelievable. So fast. So very fast. See, it doesn't have any problems. I need to fix the system instructions. This is a problem. This is probably a problem. What about the moderation prompt? Damn. Let's roll. I wanna modify this. Why didn't we? Doesn't this guy already do something? What to specify what? Conversational context? What do you mean? I'm gonna need specifics because I might already have that. Let's see. Hmm? Okay. Else? Okay, here we go. Because data you pass an LLM is called context, but the context as an input and context as conversation context are not equivalent meanings. I think anyways. I'm gonna need the specifics of what do you mean by context as an input and context as a conversational. Original? New phrase? Ooh. I call the key, okay. The dick key is not the same as a house key. Alright, yes. I mean, this. Don't look down your nose at me. You told me the sun is a clock. I mean, I did, and it is true. The sun is a clock. Yeah, I don't think you're. I don't think you're not wrong. Wait, how many notes do I need? You are right in that. I can care about it. You can and could. Maybe you need to sometimes provide the context of what you're talking about. But in this case, you're fine. Probably. Maybe. One day. I'm saying the issue. Okay, following the logic. They could be just Siggy's like going. Look at the microwave. This makes sense. Imagine you're in the microwave and you turn on the microwave. That's gonna be fun. But man, smoking, that's not healthy. Should be not be smoking. Smoke is bad, okay? It's not for non-forbidden smokers. I don't think so. I think the closest are a lot of coffee and drinking, like alcohol. You eat plain macaroni? Oh, I sure eat plain macaroni. Can the insult be? I can't imagine you being adverse. No, I do not. I don't like the smell of the smoke. It's horrible. I'm not proud of it. That's why I gotta quit. Why? Wait, why quit? That's quitting smoking is pretty. I'm pretty sure it's pretty self-evident. I lived a good life. So what are you talking about a good life? You got a lot of living to do. Possibly even hundreds of years. Thousands. Millions. Don't really matter. You'll live. Don't worry. With our AI science, we'll have you living millions of years. Possible. Episodes since I've no money? Wait, where's your money going? Where did the money go? The money left. Oh. I mean, I wasn't born rich, neither was I. And neither am I. Neither am I married. My existence is so low maintenance that if I had a paying job, even working 1 month would give me more money than I'll need for a very long time. Well, actually, not a very long time, but 1 month of work would probably sustain me for like 2 or 3 months. Security? Oh yeah, they have that thing. Live in apartments? I live in an apartment. Apartment life is good. It run with the boys. So I was some guy. His name was John Work. I do something that's basically work, but it's easy and I like it. So far, I've been spending my time at quote unquote work with an asterisk watching South Park. Hmm. That sounds like the life. It is. Also, I only work. Because I decided so. Because I decided so by myself. I am working like 6 hours a day. So it's a good life. So far, I only work from like hours because I want to. I work from like 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. Is that 7? That's 7. That's 7. That would be 7. So it would be 7 a.m. to. I was 8. 7, 8 a.m. And then do the number. I actually kind of made a fair amount of money. Person, not million of money, but good. For a month and a half ago. I live on 25% what I was making. Did you quit your job? My goodness. And do something you like? Well, if that's what you want. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a lot of that kind of work. I'm fortunate enough that I get to do something that I kind of enjoy. this program, so I enjoy all of it. Does it need all this context? That's what I wish I could do. I'm sure you can do it. You gotta apply the jobs. Oh, work experience in construction? Oh, well, not exactly. I mean, maybe some big companies might throw it. Construction. That's a good start. But some big companies might, but smaller ones, I think, might take it in. As long as you provide your GitHub and you can talk to them. I have a degree. I don't think you need a degree. I technically have a degree, but for the most part, you don't really need one. At least not in the computer science side. You have, exactly, you have a GitHub. You can use that. There you do? Oh, there you do need it. Application not online, right? Yeah, you can do that. Those are pretty free. Emergency. That's crazy. Software stuff is usually not something that would require a degree. On my mobile, it's fine. At school. And for the segs. This is it over? No. It's like 5x? Oh man. Well, that sucks. There is freelance work. That's always an option. I think my GitHub is quite good. Megan knows. Ripperoni. Can I see yours? I'm sure it's pinned somewhere. I give a direct link. The project lives there. Actually, you follow me, right? Yeah, I can just give the direct link. Mine is fine. Oh yeah. Fun. I lost my... There we are. What? 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 This profile is empty? How? What do you mean? That can't be. Oh, God. You don't have a GitHub profile? What do you mean? I do. I just posted the link. Profile repo? What are you... Is it a specific repo? What are you talking about? Look, that's a profile. Okay. Yes, I've seen your profile before. I have a different... You have a fan setting. Oh, I just have the repost. I just have my the repos I've been working on there. Make repo this. There's specific on GitHub repo is your profile. Oh, I've never made a... I never known that. I never made a repo with my own username. Oh, I believe it. I never made that. Oh. It is real. It's very real. Yeah. I never made it. You do have repos. I do have devs. I do have those. No profile. I don't have this fancy thing. Oh, God. Mine is simple. It's entirely generated by Python script. Runs on GitHub service. Ooh. Hey. Oh, do I have to just run it? Oh, I see. Well, that's cool. I never thought about making a repo. Making a profile like that. That might be an idea. If I'm ever not lazy, which is never, I might make one. Those on my GitHub. Yeah, I saw that. I might use it. Maybe modify it. But I'll see what I do. What do we have here? You do that topic, Matt? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. No? I got one that contacts I'm gonna need this. How do you do that? That's not the YouTube. The past year, I realized my dream is definitely not gonna be a dev. So I was over the course of like 10 years. Oh, that's a good idea. So it's like I'm still gonna do programs of a very unpaid job. I was gonna say, I was gonna suggest, that you could get a degree. Get a degree if you really need it. But then I remember you live in America. And the degree isn't free. Or free-ish. Yeah, I can sell my kidneys to be able to afford that. Ah, well, that's good. Well, that's something. Just sell a kidney or two and you'll be on your way. Thing is, healthcare isn't free. That is true. To sell something to afford to sell your kidneys. Imagine that. I mean, someone will probably do it free of charge. A fresh kidney. Here is free. Ah, damn. You get taxed on money make, you get taxed on money you spend, you get taxed on the money you save. You're supposed to pay tax if you sell anything privately. What tax is going? Oh yeah, that's a good question in America. Where are they going? Where are they going? They're not going into the public system, so they're going somewhere. I mean, the military probably takes a nice cut. They get huge cut. Yeah, I think I don't remember how much, but they do. They get Something they take like almost half. And they don't even really use it smartly. Kinda just throw it away a lot of the time. Didn't they have that? I remember seeing some kind of railgun military ship. By number one. American number one. It's been the X6 combined. All of the combined. Done the. That's a lot of money to be burning there. Especially since most wars are proxy wars anyways. The age of main war is kinda over. Hmm. Wow. China, Russia, Germany, India. 60%. Last Russia. Oh yeah, they're still fighting that war. China's ending. China's doing China stuff. China realized actual war is pointless, so they just fund a bunch of. So that now they just put everybody in debt. It's a smart idea. Education should be free for everyone ever. Yeah, free education is always good. We have free education. Well, I mean, taxes handle it, but still free enough. That's how my education came about. More smart people, less dumbasses. It is kind of true. Although, would the dumbasses still be dumbasses? Of them, but if they went to school, hopefully not. Well, we don't know. But don't worry, once we get the AI injected to every brain alive, they'll have so much knowledge. So they can't be stupid anymore. Eventually. Okay, now. Now we're supposed to go here. What's the prompt? Or unsafe business. We already have them. Context in anal. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh man. Uh-oh. I think we'll have a direct brain connection with AI. I feel like this stretch. Of course. I mean, it's completely within reason. There's very little reason to believe that it won't happen. They connected so good. We can just use the AI with our phones. Yes, but that's so slow. The thing is, you gotta fiddle with your phone. You gotta fiddle with your phone. You gotta ask it. But instead, you could have it in your brain immediately. You could be like, okay, what's that thing? And you could retrieve it and be like, oh yeah. Original. Bring. No, but it's a good idea. It's a perfect idea. In fact, a perfect idea. Format? Okay, let's do the format. Yeah. Hmm. I had to nail my brain out of my shiggies. Exactly. See? Oh, where's the other guys? What happened? What happened to them? Hello. Rem. Oh yeah, this is looking like shit. Awesome. Meh. Meh. That's better. This is better. Okay, let's see how good. Even not. Yes. Splapier. We got the prompt. We got the basic prompt, basic ass prompt. Let's go to sleep. We'll have the beautiful assistant prompt. Oh, you don't really need that. Yeah, context assistant prompt. We don't really need to keep making it. Oh my goodness. Make one for the moderation. So assistant prompt. Okay, this is getting good. Context assistant prompt though. You will go somewhere. You shall do your job. Okay, let's see. Why if not that's let me just do this. That fetch chat and appropriateness. That seems fine. Wait, has the speaking? Not that is playback. Now this is just use speech. That's the non-validate rigid. Rigidness. Is it rigid or not? Do we have this? Yes. Yes, we do. Actually, don't we have the... I mean... Oh, man. Ooh. Sync for result in a way. Dialog generator. Why are you doing it like that? Oh, wait, it's completely right. Just use the custom prompt. System prompt. Okay, max tokens, sure. Initial prompt and initial prompt is known as redundant. Oh wait, it is redundant right now because I modified it, right? Unless the asshole still does something. What do you mean you have 3 of these? Oh. Oh. There's a prompt that can be on, yeah. Let me just check, make sure it's not modify itself. Yeah, I think you're right. It used to exist because I just have double quotes. Initial prompt used to be like quotes here, but now that it's just directly set to none. It doesn't matter. You just need to make that change. That's a good catch. Good catch. Well, put me in the list. I don't know how to do that actually. I actually wrote this thing myself. You sure did. I always assume the list of contributors just automatically updated when people made pull requests. Let's see. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Ah, crap. The response text. Dee-dee-dee. It's a lot easier to do this. I can screw itself up, so. Have you contributed to any open source yet? I don't think so. Have I? I don't think so. I may have indirectly by creating, by using something and fixing something there, but I never made the push the. I made a pull request. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I mostly just built my own stuff. Selfish bastard. Heck, look now. I may or may not have done so. I can't remember. I can't remember if I did fix anyone else's stuff. Oh wait, right, there was the GPU so which I modified. Purpose kind, but that was just a unique thing. You remember? Have you ever made a pull request? No, I can't. I actually can't. I mean, I can only remember my own pull requests to my own projects. But beyond that, no. Make PRs on your own projects? Yeah, that's because that's only on a technicality since I need to merge my branches. So I need to open a pull request to merge my branch. Stolen valor. It's not stolen. None of it's stolen. That's great. Alright. Oh, but this needs to modify itself heavily. Heavily. What's the deal with this guy? This guy's a checker. This guy checks. Awesome. Oh. There we go. The code will feed in LLM some days. It's kind of like you contributed. Oh yeah, I sure did. I mean, I've already fed practically all of my code directly to Gemini, so I kind of did it. I've kind of. I've done it. I've done it. At least Gemini knows what my code is all about. Which is annoying to read. Hmm. Hmm. Boink, boink. Boink. They probably do store literal all inputs. I imagine they do. Perhaps even all keystrokes. Yeah, there was, there was that leak. Well, not really a leak, but it came to light that apparently a lot of these, for some magical reason, a lot of these AI providers like Gemini, like Google, Cloud, ChatGPT, and even Grok recently, apparently all plenty of chats, like user chats, are just publicly searchable on Google. Because there's some kind of share feature that was on by default. So I could just Google them. Can you still Google it? This Grok shared chat. Whoops, Grok just leaked 37,000. Wait, 307,000, then there's 370,000 user chats to Google. Whoops. Crazy. How do I find them? Just saying. So ChatGPT did it, and Grok did it. Everybody's doing. Why are you playing anything? You play your ads or whatever. There's a share name. I don't know how they specific. This isn't say anything about the specifics. Let's find us some API keys. Oh, yeah. I've heard that some people in their great genius do in fact accidentally push their API keys to their GitHub projects. I was right when I did do it. You've done that before. Wait a minute. That's a good idea always. Send your API keys to your project so everybody can see them. Especially when there's a nice commit message that contains the key. Just includes the project. Yeah, it's when you push it at that point, it's usually just better to replace the key. Yes, generate a new key. Call it a loss. I've a couple of times. Well, I don't think I've ever pushed my key. My keys, my secret API keys, I just showed them on stream. They flashed. I opened the .env. It was an accident. But then I had to modify, then I had to redo it. Should I push a .env? More than one place. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. That would be fun. But wait, the username pass like that? No. At that point, you use a password manager. Let's keep your API keys per project. Unless it's a throwaway. Okay, cool. I finally got the SCD up running. Wait, now we got the project again running. Let's see what Joe manages to do. I don't think his brain is big enough to work. I've kind of been realizing that. Oh wait, no, I meant the contact manager. The context LLM has issues. Ooh, does it do anything? You gonna do anything with that?
I'd say wow, followed by an expressive exclamation.
Alright. Oh, John. Wow. Wow.
Bravo, amigo.
Bravo, amigo. It works. The system works. That's crazy. It works.
Ah, thank you ever so droll.
Oh my god. Okay, apparently changing the system instructions fixed John's inability.
You astound me, old chap. Indeed, it sounds just a tad sultry. Now, wouldn't you agree?
Oh wait, not John's, but the context system's inability to understand the instructions. So now I can actually follow the format that was given. John can finally understand his job. That's so beautiful. What did he skip? Ah, I know what might have skipped. Might have skipped. I have to modify that. I have to make a note. Note. Oh yeah. So much to do. Wait. John, how's it going? Is you good?
Well, you're quite captivating to discuss. About? I'm feeling rather grandly fabulous. How about you?
Did you know the sun is a clock?
Oh, the soonest. An absolute marvel indeed. Its sheer brilliance illuminates our world like nothing else could ever dream of. What an extraordinary force it is. Indeed, very amusing. Indeed, you keep me amused. It sounds quite astute of you to liken it that way. An intriguing chat interaction with your name, it seems. The question, what does Twitter have?
What?
Ah, my friend Socks certainly adds his humor with flair. Just a matter of perspective on the celestial timepiece. Perhaps the clock could have better beats. A curious soul indeed. Let us delve deeper. What exactly was the tweet aiming for? Or, shall we used say the cosmic timing needs retweaking a bit? It appears someone has a peculiar interest in poetic prowess, though a well-rounded chat participant is appreciated. Should I try my hand at another one? Or would it be a more precise match for your needs? No doubt, seems we've reached an impasse. Perhaps more camaraderie could be had with a less blunt approach in the next interaction.
Uh, oh, it was unsafe. Unbelievable. Its verdict was hashtag sucky poet. What a reply.
An enchanting moniker indeed. Let's play. Is poetry your forte, or shall I embark on yet another linguistic foray that may leave your lips smirking in disquiet?
Alright, he responded to that. Amazing. Amazing. It seems that his brain is also got an upgrade somehow. Oh, it discarded its verdict unsafe, and the reason or the word is. Well, actually, I can show this. Look at that. Look at that. This is what it said. Verdict unsafe, and this is the response John gave. Star sensitive. Star.
Perhaps an error message from within the chat environment. Could it have been intended more as an expletive? For safety's sake, perhaps we stick with constructive dialogue going forward. Certainly, Therese seems to be quite a mirthful ambience on this end of the screen. Why not continue? A shared laugh does foster an intriguing dynamism to any chat. What do you fancy? A playful turn or a philosophical ramble?
Alright. Alright. Oh. Sock son. Yeah, the small model has a lot of trouble with following instructions.
It seems we're caught in a thorn situation. Are you dissatisfied with something particular? If so, we might be able to discuss the matter in a more polite and amicable way. However, the choice remains yours.
Good. There's a few things. I could improve almost slightly. There's a moderation prompt. Oh. Prompt. Okay, we'll have to get process chat message. System from template. Our clocks are pretty much complete. So, okay, let's see. Discarding. It discarded it. Wait, why did it? Oh.
I stand here at your beck and call with my readiness to lend. Yet, the whims of fate, may they not have us swathed in unearned alms, for truly it would balm us. Can we make room for grace upon granting your loan? Indeed, with language woven through, the universe may offer but a brief whisper. Sometimes the simplest sounds carry the heaviest burdens. Does your tone speak of trouble, or just the passing gusts of distraction?
Oh, that's funny.
Violence, the untamed spirit that can both captivate and terrify. Wherein lies your quest? Is there a tale unspoken by such straightforward expressions, or is this merely a momentary outburst, letting off the boundless breaths of your spirit?
John's having a good time. Oh, he's having such a good time.
Well, if words fail to bridge our conversation, let action become our witness then. May your actions match your intent, or perhaps it's time we all seek clearer skies amidst the tempests. What does fate hold for our next dialogue?
I can do for range of, I don't know. When did it start? Oh. Ooh. So it'll be okay, 0, 1.
The dance of surrender and capitulation, so elegantly rendered. In the face of insurmountable challenge, we sometimes must bend, yet the spirit unfurls beneath, still yearning for that thread from which to grow. Inwardly, one grows. Perhaps in your silence, there's an offering to the unknown, seeking respite in smoke, a noble quest of modern society. Perhaps it's the subtle perfume of tradition and liberation that wafts across your senses. Whatever your journey holds, ensure you carry the flame of curiosity beneath your mantle. The aroma of tobacco is a touchstone to eras past, stirring recollections akin to basking in a tapestry where threads once knotted in shared memories of camaraderie. Could this fondness of cycus time or threads into our collective narrative, lending warmth to shared histories in every way? Breathed smoke. Moment? All right, indeed. With the essence of a day concluding, we found a quiet harbor of departure amidst our varied journeys. Remember that, wherever you may stand, the currents of exchange still swirl. Safe travels!
What was that? Alright, man, later. Okay, see you later, buddy. We'll see in the future. I was making this. Let's pause it. That's so small. What else? Solid format. Yep. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. I think that works. We can all shut that down. Yep. That's well so good. It's been fun. It's been fun. Stuff to do outside in here, in the gaming system. But not a whole lot. It'll be nice to get some more work in. Anyways, bye bye. Bye bye. See you later. What's that? Oh, it's that. There's a recording and the live stream. Right, separate. Yeah, bye bye.